go to work, so I'm not left wanting. Better off here than an LA apartment. And I know I'm not poor, but I'm so exhausted. Is this just how it goes? Paying $3,000 so the porch don't cave in. Guess I'll never make that doctor visit. And I know I got enough, but I'm anxious living. Is this just how it goes? And I know we gotta pay for the life we're living. $1 every day so the world keeps spinning. Doing what it takes is the price we're giving. But I don't wanna pay for the life I'm missing. Gotta pay the bills, so we got warm water. Thought it'd just appear when I was just a daughter. And now I'm learning all the ways that life will cost you. It's just how it goes. Today I saw a number that I couldn't fathom. The country has a debt of like 100 trillion. And I think of all the trees that we killed to pay. Like it's just how it goes. And I know we gotta pay for the life we're living. $1 every day so the world keeps spinning. Doing what it takes is the price we're giving. But I don't wanna pay for the life I'm missing. And I know we gotta pay for the life we're living. $1 every day so the world keeps spinning. Doing what it takes is the price we're giving. But I don't wanna pay for the life I'm missing. No, I don't wanna pay for the life I'm missing. I don't wanna pay for the life I'm missing.
One, two, three.
Take off your shoes, feet in the soil. Watch how it holds you in the roots of the maple. It's been years since it started. Don't be afraid, your hands will get dirty, but nothing was made without the mess and the breaking and the courage it takes. Whatever you find, may it change you. When I chose to leave, I didn't know you. I was just trying to leave the dead thing behind. And you'll have to leave, though it might scare you. But I'll be here tending to weeds to keep this alive. ago, the first snow was falling and I couldn't breathe. The tears and the pain, they kept coming. And your mama helped me. And I hear by your window, we're singing for sparrows. There is no end to how deep your love is for knowing. And what a gift that you know me. Oh, whatever you learn, may it change you. When I chose to leave, I didn't know you. I was just trying to leave a dead thing behind. You have to leave, though it might scare you. But I'll be here tending to weeds to keep this alive. I'll clear a place that you can't return to. It's a choice that you make. The courage it takes will repay you. Though it might scare you, I'll be here tending the weeds. I'll clear a place you can return to. Oh, I'll clear a place you can come home to. I told you don't send a letter, but you always do what you want. And now you're a heart that I feel in my lungs, and I see your face in the mirror. You scare the hell out of me, but you know how to make me feel worth something. I held it together with the leather in my hand. Oh, my fear bursting at the seams. My pride when you smiled at me. Daddies and daughters do this. Family is everything. But when everything sits on a very sharp edge, it'll surely end in a funeral. And God brought me to my knees. And just like you said, He took everything. 'Cause you were the only real God to me. Oh, I've never been good at belief, but I always bow down to a king. And I want you to come here. I want you to kiss my head. Then I want you to meet Him. And I'll laugh at your dumb jokes. Happy to fill my role. And I love you, I'm sorry I made you wait so long. And I want you to be here. I want you to say I've grown and you're sad that you missed it. And you'll throw me my old glove and I'll be who I once was. And I love you, I'm sorry. It's my fault, it's my fault. You're right, I She's a dangerous thing, my memory. When you're honey, she gives, but not your sting. I'd sip on that sweetness endlessly and be yours
In a fever dream.
Of course, it'd be the end of me.
Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. Sorry we're a bit late today. I've not been feeling too great, to be perfectly honest. So yeah, it's yeah, bit hit and miss. So yeah, I don't know how long today's stream's gonna be. Bear with me while I get up. As always, please. Oh, that didn't work. Share love to the owner of that music, the one and only very, very talented Alex Blue. Yeah, go and show her some love, please. It will mean a lot. So today, what we're gonna do is go to the next level, I suspect. I'm just gonna check. I've got nothing in my chest. We've sold everything. We've got how many groschen? 159 groschen by the looks of it. Yeah. Which isn't loads, but hopefully it's enough where we can
God bless.
Can we go to semi now?
Fuck it, boy. What did I say about the armor? Take it off now.
armor. Oh, the gloves and the leg armor. Have I got any other arms and leg stuff? I've got some hand wraps, but no. That should be alright, shouldn't it? With my Robin Hood hat. It's St. Herbert's hat because everyone loved it.
How can I help you today, friend?
Right,
Can we go to semi now?
Wasn't too hard, was it?
there we go.
Quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Thank you.
Here. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Okay.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan.
He
And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best.
does.
You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Alder yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Laura von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Laura von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Alder his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, no, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants.
That's what I want.
Bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can...
Oh, sorry. Pressed the wrong button.
You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's
Dice!
content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Sameen.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
God will pay back double for your...
Wait for...
Look who's here. Welcome, Radovan.
How's it going, groom?
Please,
How's your health?
help the hungry. Just a few...
Just out of curiosity. Alright, so I've got to talk to Svea, but it told me to wait for...
Here so far.
I'll tell you. It's been a long time.
Double for your charity.
Well, it is his only son who's getting married.
True.
Can you imagine? Lord Semyon had me forge a wedding present for his son.
A present? What is it?
A sword, but not just any.
Hello, good lady.
Never had one like it.
And you forged it yourself? Without any help?
All by myself.
Could I see it?
Well, maybe later.
I'll come by your place when the big day's over.
Excuse me?
Horse needs new
All
shoes.
by yourself, you...
Again? You came for some not long ago.
What can I tell you? Alder's riding out all the time. If he keeps riding the animal so hard, he'll soon break its back.
Well, he's young. You can't blame him for wanting to get away from his noble duties sometimes.
Easy for you to say. You don't have to look at the poor animal when his lordship brings it back all worn out. God knows where he goes riding all the time.
What's the A? Is that... Oh, that's the training at the Nomad camp. Okay. Where's this bailiff? Your guard.
Mishka or Wojtek? Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Well, sorry about that.
Ah, you have nothing to apologize for. Unlike that friend of yours. He started it all.
You mean Sir Hans? Aye, he can be a bit hot-headed.
Yeah.
Pretty haughty, too. But he punched me good, I'll give him that. And you fought bravely, too. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
What can you do?
I had to...
Defend my lord?
So he really is some kind of nobleman, is he? Huh. Well, I'll be damned. I hope he forgets it quickly. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones.
Yeah.
All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. Just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
I've heard.
This is Vitek.
Wait. Henry? Well, I know you.
Did you?
saved my pa's hide from wolves.
That's right. Your pa's a real piece of work, I'll tell you that.
So we've got a hero in our midst.
A hero? Well, don't take it the wrong way. It's nice that you helped him. But he'd have been fine if he hadn't gotten drunk. And I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. Have you seen him?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Oh dear.
Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That
Mishka.
asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save her from Wojtek, eh?
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
The young lad's probably got a point.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
They don't know about dude. How am I? So. Not been doing too good this morning, but hopefully this will take my mind off of things a little bit. But I don't think the stream will be quite as long as it has been recently.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
Seemed to wake up a lot last night and just...
You poor thing.
I think it's the depression's just kind of hit me today a bit, but
How I
hey,
long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe. as
streaming, friends coming in always
How
helps.
I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your
Hope you're
lips.
doing alright.
No,
Bit better than me anyway.
I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
Make the acquaintance of the young damsel, to rescue the young damsel.
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I can amuse any girl in my bed. Why don't we leave Mishka alone?
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But
Oh.
I thought you liked it.
Do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma then. And give her my greetings.
But
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out though.
But
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Women are not pieces of meat, sir.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Literally just started. Where's she gone? Oh, there.
Isn't it better here?
Just started streaming.
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
Must have put up. You mustn't put up with it. Those are the worst. I like them both. Yeah, feel free to ask. I'll answer once I've finished streaming. I don't know which one to go with. How he's so rich, smart. You mustn't put up with it, or those are the worst. I'm going to say you mustn't put up with it.
Mustn't put up with it, Mishko.
You're a fine one to talk. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Silver, small, burned down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
I'd love to dance.
I have the honour.
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I reckon I can manage a few steps. I haven't tried it for a while.
Don't worry. It'll all come back to you.
Care to dance?
Twit. So. And 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
I'm a natural.
Don't get so cocky. But you haven't stepped on my feet so far, which I can't say for many.
I have no idea whether I'm supposed to be doing something here.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
You're welcome. I enjoy watching you walk away. I'm alright at the moment. I'm sort of doing my own, and I've got friends who are graphic designers, so.
Possibly come off worse than Wojtek. Unless, would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son. How did it go?
Cheers.
Mishka's a nice girl. Glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
In a way, it It looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi. I'm not worried. I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
How brave you are.
This smells so good wine. I'll be having the time of my life.
Are you still quarrelling?
So where is he?
I'm surprised you can't skip it.
Ceremony will begin when Lord von Berghoff arrives.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
No, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Ah.
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew
One sec.
like him?
Try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Okay.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
You're Henry, right?
I am.
The one who came with the blacksmith.
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Semin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
Oh, there's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for the guests. I can't go round taking food off the tables. How would that look?
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a pile of food. Folk will take you for a glutton. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kitchen scraps should do.
How about giving them a few groschen? Wouldn't that do it?
Christ, don't even think about it. If word gets out among the beggars that we're handing out coin, there'll be twice as many of them tomorrow.
Ah.
Ever give them groschen. Better let them starve than that.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel.
Okay.
Put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semin's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast. And now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that?
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure it'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. But that won't be easy, especially now when she's so busy with the feast.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Am I actually hungry? Yeah, reasonably.
This smells so good. Like from Mars Kitchen. Like from Mars Kitchen. Like from Mars Kitchen.
We'll have some schnapps.
Mars Kitchen. Oh my, this smells so good. Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. It will settle your stomach. Well, hungry already? Piglet, so that your stomach can handle all that drink today.
Christ!
Sorry. I just wanted a couple of pretzels.
So dry. If you rubbed me with a stick, I'd burst into flames.
I'm so thirsty, I could drink the
So where's...
Dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know, or keep your mouth shut. Reaching around the Your man has racked them.
You come anywhere near me with that stinking golden.
Hey, young man, you must be dead. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left
Oh.
alone.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I? Well, we can't let her sit in a corner.
She'll be so happy, but be gentle with her.
Where's the kitchen? What's up here?
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
How did I fail that? Right. Which one's a kit? Where's this?
this a drink. Don't take anything here. I have such rotten luck. Everybody's out getting drunk and I'm stuck moldy.
Where's the kitchen? What's in here?
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Tuma says you don't want to...
Well, I don't.
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow.
Ah.
And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? What are you doing here?
What a went in here. You didn't make a fuss. Yes.
We're out of food.
This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. Get out of my way. You'll find food outside.
What's up here? Not a lot.
I'm sorry.
This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. What are you doing here?
Apparently, she's restocked.
Are you fucking serious? Come on. Just thinking about the taste makes my tongue tingle.
Them wee pies? I nicked half a dozen of them already.
Well,
Food.
Beating around the bush like this.
There's nothing left to eat at one of the tables.
Really? Well, I'll be. Excuse me. I'll check it out. Take care then. What are you after? There's food.
To pieces. How much does he owe you?
one day.
I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promise me you won't call him.
Ah. Maybe I should save just in case.
Look what I brought from the pantry.
You're not serious. You really sneaked in there. To be honest, I really didn't think you'd succeed. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
Isn't it a beautiful world? Uh-oh. Right, where's this girl that...
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance?
Yay!
With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about the people. Just keep looking at me, and you won't care about anyone else.
I don't think that'll work.
How about I get you something to drink? For courage?
Well, that might work.
What do you
Okay.
fancy?
I'd like some wine.
Here you are. Wine for the fair maid.
Thank you. And cheers. I don't drink very often.
Today is a special occasion. Young Lord Semine is getting married.
So we should at his age. So, shall we dance?
Let there be music. God, this is punishment. The bottom foot was mine.
She's terrible.
Oh God, this is punishment.
Why, thank you. That's enough.
How much longer?
Thank you. I'm going to go and...
You dance like...
Truly. No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Yeah, no. Where's your ma?
Quick! Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dobravka this happy in a long time.
Do you know she can't dance at all?
Yes.
Why didn't you say anything?
Would you have danced with her if you'd known?
Of course. And at least I wouldn't be so surprised when she started crushing my feet.
I'm sorry. Not everyone's as good-natured as you.
You're welcome.
There's loads to do here. So we've got talk to Marisfitz. Talk. Oh yeah, we want to talk to the gamekeeper before he gets too drunk. You're not the gamekeeper. Ah.
Fucking hell. Hey! I know you!
Oh, Christ. Look at the state of you, gamekeeper.
Henry!
Stop shouting, for God's sake.
I've been waiting for you, you know?
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my feet.
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said. Feet! Henry, have you been taken?
What, me?
You? What about you? Are you drunk? Or what?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you asked. Well, I could use some broth. Strong beef broth.
That'll get my blood boiling.
I'll see what I can do. You just stay here and don't budge.
Don't worry.
You know where he's from? Actually, I don't. Not that it.
Henry, have you...
I saw him. He's completely plastered.
I'll kill that fool. He'll just never change. Where can I find him?
He's in the flower bed behind the dovecote.
Jesus wept. All right, I'll go and get him. We'd better go home before he makes us a complete laughing stock. Thank you, Henry.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm sorry.
I'm not in a hurry. I'm just tired of the endless...
Well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. But you'll never be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it?
Yes.
The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
Why me? Can't you fetch it yourselves?
Can I do that? Everybody kens us around here. We're all Sameen's kith and kin. We stick out like a sore. You're just a damn wee fella that nobody kens. No one will take a blind bit of notice.
No. You know why Lord Sameen won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more age than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept there be not but pishy. But old Sameen took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
All right.
I'm sure you'll be...
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard.
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some geech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right, then.
All right. If von Berghoff doesn't show up by the evening, we'll hold the ceremony without him.
I'm sorry.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar.
You are.
Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you.
I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
What's in here?
Look what I found for you.
Hooray! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, I can't say...
I knew you know Egypt. The health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
7 beers and 4 shots of rum.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came, I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. Such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semine himself.
Hmm.
You were pleased with yourself, eh?
Everyone is, when their work is praised, aren't they?
Well, no wonder you didn't know which way was up. The praise made the blood rush to your head. And maybe elsewhere, too.
Don't worry about my head, damn it. We have to find the sword.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. All the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Well, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No,
Yeah.
actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about.
I do. It's the...
What was he wearing? Try to remember.
Aye, I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away. How's life treating you, old Bram?
Could be better.
Ah! Where the hell did you come from? Whew. So I've got to find someone wearing yellow.
Henry, dearest.
I didn't hear, sorry. Well,
wait. Tell me, haven't we met before?
we have.
You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Berghoff will arrive when the time's right.
What? Stop making excuses and tell me. Where have you been?
I'm not making excuses. I must have eaten something bad.
If you're sick, you should have told me and found a replacement. You're of no use if you're running to the privy all the... Henry? I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's better this way, believe me. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talking.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravians.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard
Coffee in my everlasting mug today to try and perk me up a little bit.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman. But it's not my problem now. Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to Lord von Berghoff when he arrives. If you're still interested, that is.
I certainly am. I'll be honored.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berghoff is a distinguished nobleman. And as such, and don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him. Where's Lord von Berghoff? Why hasn't he arrived yet?
I don't know. I asked the Chamberlain, but he couldn't tell me much either. Though he said he expected him to arrive soon.
I hope he's right.
I hope so too. He promised me he'd come to my son's wedding. I don't think he'd dishonor me like this. I'm sorry.
So am I.
How's life treating you, old Bram?
You're kind of yellow.
To come too. You could say that.
I'm gonna have a smoke.
So am I, lad. So am I. Will you have a drink with me?
Of course.
To Lord Samin.
You already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
You attacked me in Apollonia. I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samin will just have to be a bit more patient.
What if I helped you?
Well, someone fancies himself.
I can handle a few foot pads.
These aren't any ordinary footpads. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. Would you dare to take them on?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't
Okay.
be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Where's he called that?
He already
had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
If you say so.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travellers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people, though.
You don't have a better idea?
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him? Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight sixes and dice.
What do you know about his band?
Not much. We've never seen them all together, so I can't even tell you how many of them there are. But there won't be many. Kanker has never dared tackle anything too big. Usually just some poor souls on their travels.
What do you know about Kanker?
He likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travellers. He looks convincing in a robe, but otherwise he's an awful heathen. Always drunk, just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Definitely. If you get lucky.
That's enough for me.
Well, oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Kanker's mace as proof.
Why?
Why should I?
Can I talk to him about something now?
Take care for now.
He's an old man.
Aye. And that's the old bastard.
Hey!
Dressed in yellow. You might be the fella I'm looking for.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Sorry, do I know you?
Of course! You're Bushek, right? Only a week ago we were brawling over that girl in Chelyov.
Oh? And who won?
Well, me, of course. But it wasn't worth it. The girl was pretty, but as daft as a bag of rocks.
Ah, that's tough.
But now we've met again, we should have a toast. To water under the bridge, eh?
Why not? I'd love
to your...
I'm not Bushek, but still. Cheers. Ugh, it's really sour. What the hell is this?
Wine, of course. All the way from Burgundy, they say.
Ugh, tastes awful.
Ah, just drink, Bushek.
I don't really... Oh, never mind. By the way, have you seen the blacksmith's sword? I'm sure he showed it to you.
Of course I have. Plenty.
Plenty?
Every god has one, right?
Ugh, never mind. You're so drunk you'd only hurt yourself with it anyway.
Me? Drunk? Nonsense.
That lisping old fool Oldham keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
That's what you think I haven't got enough on my plate.
Welcome, Henry. You came with Radovan, did you?
Aye. He took me with him.
He did the right thing. Oldbram's here too. That toothless old bastard. I hope he has enough sense not to disgrace Lord Samin.
Why did they even invite him?
He's the richest farmer in the county.
Hmm.
No denying that. I understand Lord Samin didn't want to offend him, but still. Let's leave it be and have a drink, shall we?
Not now. Perhaps later.
It is under the candlestick.
I'm sorry.
They didn't take anything out of the cellar. Fuck. Hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar. If the old man finds
If
out...
Lord Samin sees them, he'll have a fit.
To this ceremony.
Wed him and his bride.
I remember that too. He kept screeching so loud, I was afraid he would.
Salim has really outdone himself with this tournament. Have you seen anyone who you think might win it?
So you bought a gift for young Olga?
That's right. First class flank.
No, thank you. But there's something I'd like to ask you. How long did you have to kiss old Penny in half before he gave you a job?
Stop making excuses and tell me, where have you been?
I'm not making excuses. I must have eaten something bad.
If you're sick, you should have told me and found a
You're in yellow. Oh.
Kiss my ass.
Charming.
Lord be with you.
What about the nomads by the pond? How are you getting along with them?
We tolerate them, but they're up to all kinds of evil. At first they pretended to be friendly, but then they stabbed poor Bohush nearly to death. Folk went to show them what's what, but they ran into the humans. You don't want to mess with that lot. See you later, my friend.
Oh, hello, Mr. Yellow.
Yes? What do you need?
You're a little nervous, aren't you?
Not at all.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for. Do you know Radovan? The blacksmith from Takov?
I don't. And whatever happened, I don't know anything about it.
You don't know him? Then why did he tell me he remembered you hanging around him right before he got robbed?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
The devil, eh? You better come up with a better story next time. Now give me everything you took.
Yes, of course. Here, take it all. What would I do with this, right?
Nice haul. And now the sword.
Sword? But I don't have any sword.
Yes, you do.
Sticky fingers.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. This is really all I took. And anyway, where would I hide a sword?
All right. I'll be going now.
Please, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
Where's my gallant chevalier?
Oh, shut up, you stupid woman.
Henry, my sweet.
Excuse me. We'll wait and see. And keep an eye on Von Bergoff's chamberlain. He kept staring at me earlier.
Him? He's been talking to that hussy all day. Don't worry, sir.
Anything new?
Nothing yet, sir. Not a foot on.
Good day to you. What do you want from...
You looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. As a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes,
True.
We'll see.
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But father won't hear of it.
And where's Lord von Bergoff?
How should I know? But I doubt he'll come anyway.
Oh?
Why is that?
Because he couldn't care less about us. Father is really naive to think he does.
Shall we have a toast? To you and your betrothed?
I shouldn't. The ceremony is still to come. Soon, I hope. Till we meet again.
Someone spread dung all over his yard.
I bet that
What kind of
precious
prince
bull of
are
his
you?
just shuts all over it.
You might be who I'm looking for.
Me? How's that?
Because you're dressed very nicely in yellow.
Envious, eh? My wife made these clothes for me, but they're not for sale. But she can make you some too, if you pay her well.
It's not your clothes I'm interested in.
Oh? Then what?
Blacksmith Radovan from Takov lost his sword. Do you know anything about it?
I saw the sword. The blacksmith himself showed it to me. Boasted that it was the finest in the whole county. Beautiful work, I must admit.
Did you like it a lot? Maybe even enough to take it from the blacksmith?
Hey, hold on.
And was there anyone suspicious hanging around?
There was this one fella. I noticed him right away because he was dressed similarly to me, although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless. The color was fine, but otherwise it was a cheap, shoddy job.
Is that why you think he might have
He committed a fashion crime already. People like that are capable of anything.
You wouldn't know where I might find him, would you?
Indeed I do. He just dragged some woman up the stairs over there.
I'll go now.
So long. Take care, friend. Years since we got over that brawl with that jelly-off lot.
Excuse me.
In plain... It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my arse for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
Yeah, it's Hans!
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, no. I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so. I'm sure of it. The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours.
Sorry.
And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then...
Easily done.
This prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And Henry?
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
About a thing.
You'd better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides,
Do you know you
can't you
actually
just let it
rescued
go?
me?
Never.
Oldham complained about you again.
Join us for a toast.
True. I heard he used to be a great swordsman.
How's life treating you, old friend? Something better.
Just check up here. No.
If you say so. But may the Lord protect you if I see you move a muscle from this spot.
But what if I have to go again?
Get a bucket to sit on while you keep watch. Stop making excuses and tell me.
But there's something I'd like to ask you. How long did you have to kick off before he gave you the job?
Give it a rest, you contrary old geezer.
So is that?
Excuse me.
You're of no use if you're running to the privy all the time. And now this. If any of the guests get sick and feel the cold of the council, you might come down to the line.
Oh, lovely.
Excuse me.
He hasn't got anything on him.
What? What do you think you're doing?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. We're going to gut you, you arson.
Take that!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rubble before they turn everything into firewood.
Well, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory?
gentlemen.
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being conspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why me?
Honestly, I'd like to know that too, Radzig. Why this fellow?
He has experience like few others. You know that, Hanush. And not just in combat. Although he might not look like it at the moment, he is from a noble family, so he knows how to deal with nobility.
What? You're saying this scoundrel in a cassock is blue-blooded?
It's true. And he also understands the common people. Since we don't know what's holding Capon up, we need someone who can deal with whoever he comes across.
I hope you're right. So what do you say, Godwin?
How could I say no after so...
Well, that went better than I expected.
Yeah.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails? Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Ha fucking ha. Hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble. You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you. What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now. You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching. What? But you can't hang a nobleman. Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans! But you can't! Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it! I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Uh-oh.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snoop.
Do you always ring the bell?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Berghoff is strict.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. I'll get to work then.
Good lad. Or sinner that will go down and no wandering.
Yeah.
So... break up Kanker's gang. So can you not find the sword or something? I'm guessing that must be a timed event, but I'm gonna go back to the wedding because I don't want to leave the wedding.
You forge a gift for young Olga.
Right. So so I've got to go and talk to people in yellow. There was a guy up here.
Greetings.
You might
Me?
because you dress very nice.
Envious, eh? My wife made, but she can.
It's not.
Oh,
Blacksmith.
I saw the sword. Beautiful work.
And was there any?
There was this, although his
Is that what
he commit.
you wouldn't know?
Indeed.
I'll go now.
So long. Take care, friend. And that's the old bastard.
Right.
If he wanted peace and quiet,
What would I do in a town full of monks? Me.
I expect he, no doubt, so.
I'm glad.
You. What's your. What do you even do?
Radovan the.
Well, but I'm not really.
So you.
I don't.
What? What's going?
Who is this?
This is.
Keep and you.
I am not.
Did you hear that?
So you've.
We didn't.
Women don't. All this.
You don't have to be a.
Hold her.
Like I.
No, do you?
Because I.
Oh, jeez.
The blacksmith's Fatya.
What did he do?
I last. He didn't.
All right.
Finally. And.
Yes.
Just don't.
Right. So I've got to find the sun.
Is it true you forge a gift for young Olga?
Not in there. Okay, he's not here.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Or out this way. No. Okay, so no, I can't go up on there. So I'm trying to find Lord whatever's Doodar's son.
Careful.
Just a quick save.
What? What do you think you're doing?
So I don't know whether this guy's got.
What? What do you think?
Looking for something in there? Thief!
Okay. So where's T? Is he in there?
Excuse me.
So, oh yeah, so it says find the sword of Lord Semin's son.
Something I'd like to ask you. How long does you have to
All right. I'm just gonna nip to the little boy's room. I'll be right back. Hello, we are back. Sorry about that. Right. It's definitely not. The only place it can be is out there, isn't it? Let's be realistic. Or that guy's got it. So.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Really, it's actually obvious.
I like to toss your whole damn kit all to the ground.
Is that...
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
The bailiff's son took it.
Svaja? Why the hell would he do that? He and young Semin will be brothers-in-law.
Maybe that's exactly why.
Yeah,
Right.
jealousy.
I heard he's got a grudge against the Semins. But for him to act a fool like that, when Semin finds out, he'll make the bailiff set the boy straight in no uncertain terms.
But what Svatja did wasn't so terrible. The sword was found, no one was hurt, so you could just let it be, right?
You think? Well, all right. Weddings are supposed to be fun, so let's not spoil it. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Bergov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Bergov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Uh-oh.
Let's get started, Father.
I'll disappear during this scene.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and his holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
It's so pretty. I'm joking. Oh dear.
Not where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Where are they?
Give over, Grandpa. We're at a wedding. We don't want to hear any talk about duck.
You come to play dice?
Yeah.
Of course. Tell me, what's the way?
I forgot about the dice.
What I've got. A gold badge. That's right, and it can be yours. All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what are we waiting for? Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. You have to earn that chance. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emmerich the apothecary, and Ulrich the champion.
I understand.
So what are the rules? It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, you get a tin badge from each of them. And if you lose, you drink.
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want. Of course.
To hell with that.
A person makes his own luck.
All right.
Someone's feeling lucky.
So where do I play? Oh, I've got
That's but little.
But you wouldn't even...
I said...
I'd like to...
You still...
So you refuse to play with... How will I explain it to him? Do I have any option but to tell him... the truth?
You... God damn... So, we are...
Yay!
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Can you now?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
That's unfortunate. Wow. Oh my word. He's gone again.
They're yours, lad.
We'll take the one and go again.
Have you lost your mind?
Yes.
You're going to lose everything.
I did. Oh, wow. Go bust. You are...
You've lost.
I'd like to challenge...
Once...
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Come on. This should be the easy opponent, shouldn't it? Once more.
You, I'd take it.
So I got 400. Okay. He's got 750. So I've got... Please don't get enough. Yes. What have we got? 5 and go again. I've got to go again, haven't I?
What can you do? That's enough. Your turn.
Right, so I need what? few. Oh, can I? No. Okay, we'll just do the one. That's 100. So I need another 250.
No great loss.
Really? Oh.
Finally!
Do you really just have that drink? I'd like to challenge again. I'm not that.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Got to score and pass, haven't I? Come on. He's at 200. Come on. He's got 5 there, I think. So 2 5s. 350. What? You. How? And the 4s, yeah. Why are you still going? Good. What was he doing? 1, 2. I forget. I think I need more than that, so we'll do that. Right, we got 1.
What can you do?
Oh my days. I'm busting out when...
Shit! What rotten luck!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I pressed the wrong button. Wow, I pressed the wrong button. Score and go again.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
Once again, I'd like to just do.
Come on then, show us what you can do.
Come on.
You're playing for the first time.
I meant to press Q. He deserves to win after that. Why didn't he hold the other one? I'm determined not to press the wrong button this time. I'm going to take my time. If he goes again, I was going to say. Press the right one this time. It's annoying because I would have had 1500 if I hadn't have been an idiot. Okay. Wow. Right. Come on. Just keep scoring. I just realised you can't see the score. Hold on. There you go. What? Yay!
Take the damn badge and
Get up. So now I need the next player.
Excuse me.
I can't get round you.
The music's shite, but what do you say, lads?
Let's play dice. That's right.
Shall we drink?
Why not?
That's our cheers. And now we...
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Are you now? Well, that's half of it. Just over half of it.
Aye, that'll do.
Ooh.
These ones here.
Really? No, you wouldn't do that.
Kurva, bloody dice.
Unless he pressed the wrong button like me. Score again. Roll again.
Have you lost your mind?
Only
You're going to lose
150.
everything.
Yeah, now pass. He's still on 0, so... Oh my word, he's got... Yeah. 400. Why would you do that?
What? Oh,
Good.
Come on.
Serves him right. What have I got here? 3 threes, and a 5. Go on, risk it for a biscuit. I need 5. So basically, if he doesn't win in this hand, that's it. One would hope. Yeah. In fact, I'm gonna overkill it.
Enough. Damn. On your first turn. Lucky bastard.
No luck. It's pure skill.
Bollocks. Just take your badge and go.
Where does it? Info. See better in the... okay. Right, let's go and find...
Do you know why von Berghoff didn't come after all?
I don't know. We should have waited for him with the ceremony. But Older didn't want to delay any longer, and he wouldn't be persuaded.
Do you know where
That's nice of you.
I apologize.
Is it you?
Excuse me.
Take care, friend.
God's wounds, old Ram.
I'd like to play...
Sorry.
Someone won it from you.
No, it's not that. I must have lost it somewhere.
What now?
Nothing. Tell Drush when you get to him and the others.
No, we've crashed. Oh, let's delete that. Oh, don't. Hopefully it's saved when I... Okay. So I just want to get this wedding bit over properly. And then we'll probably end the stream, and tomorrow's stream will be what's next, basically.
Such a fine wedding. It's missing something. What's that?
We've got booze, a bit of grub. There's some...
Right, so I need to ask about the dice.
I apologize.
You come to play dice? Look what I've got.
A gold badge. All that...
Easy, that me.
I only...
It's no big deal, and if you lose...
How many times?
As many... Of course.
That's
a person...
All right.
Someone.
Right, let's play dice.
You look...
Is that after...
I'd like to use... So you... How will I say? We...
This time, I will save after the game.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
and press the right buttons. Three threes.
Oh no, not good.
For you, good for me though. What have I got? 3 2s. Might as well pass.
These ones here.
Come on.
Like this.
Like this. Wow.
Here.
So, what they...
Oh no, not good.
What Warhorse need to do is release a multiplayer game of this, like a stream game. So I can do... Wait there. Can I do that? No. Well, I can do that though. Oh, I'm an idiot. I had the win there. Oh well. Oh.
They're yours, lad.
Just one dice, please.
My God.
Take the damn...
Right. Now, one of the guys was sitting down here. But that's...
I'd like to play.
Sorry to disappoint.
Someone.
No.
What now?
Nothing. Got with yourself.
Right, F5. Was it you? No, it was you, wasn't it?
Let's play for a. That's right.
Shout.
Why not?
That's damn cheered now.
Right.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Glad you can. Right, we got 3 4s.
Shit! What rotten
Wow.
luck. What a throw! That's quite an art.
Yeah, you just did it like before me. Oh, hello. Thank you.
Game, Fred.
Damn. On your first turn.
No luck.
Bollocks.
Do you know what? I don't. We should. Do you know that? We can finally play.
Got all the other badges already? Let me see.
Here's 2. Emmerich lost his. He said to tell you.
Count on him to let you down. All right. I suppose we can play.
Yay.
So what we?
Yeah.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
100. I guess I do that.
Like this. Aye, that'll do.
Really?
It's yours.
Thank you. How many? Is it 4? Right? Yeah. Well, I'll take the 2 ones and go again. Let's go again.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
A bust. Yeah. Okay. So now he's ahead by 50. Wow.
Like this.
He's got 3 4s.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
This isn't good. Oh, he's done it.
Ha-ha!
I want to try. Still third. We'll
Come on.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Probably yours. 1, 2. Take the 1 and go again. Same.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I'll go once more.
Have you lost your mind?
It's only
Going to lose
300. Yeah.
Like this.
Okay. Are you mad? You're going to lose everything. That's what he said to me when I did that.
Aye, that'll do.
Bust. He's got 5, I think.
God!
Oh no.
Come on.
He's got 5. Wow. Score and pass at 400. Let's be sensible. He's got 3 5s.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
And roll again.
What can you do?
Wow. No luck so far. Oh my days. Well done.
I want to try again. Then why'd you? Oh.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
hopefully can.
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
Yep.
Aye, that'll do.
Bust.
Damn!
Yeah.
What's this?
Come on. Let's do this.
I hope you don't throw like that again.
I only need 200 more to win.
Like this?
Oh, he's going again. He's got a what? 5. He's got.
It's yours.
As I say, you got to pass that, surely. So I'll take the 1 and roll again. Take the 5 and roll again. And we've done it. Score and pass.
My God, Sakura, you won! I can't believe it.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad, is it? It's just a badge.
Just a badge, and I don't have it.
Very droll, bailiff. You don't want to part with it, eh?
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to Betty, the innkeeper.
What? How come? I won the tin badges first, you know.
She came up to me and started taunting, the mouthy goose. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge. Wouldn't leave me alone. I couldn't help myself.
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? At my own daughter's wedding? Shame of it.
What now?
If you really want my badge, you'll have to win it from the innkeeper.
And will she want to play for it?
I don't think so.
Well, that's just great.
Right. Where's the innkeeper?
Well, well, well.
Greetings, innkeeper. I came with Radovan. We forged a sword together for Lord Semi.
So you can do something, just don't worry. I'm just teasing you.
I hear you won Thrush's gold badge.
Aye, that's right.
How about we play for it?
With you, eh? Why would I? What's in it for me? Tell me that.
Come on. I took care of the humans.
Well, why wouldn't you? After what you and that friend of yours got up to in me tavern, you owed me a favor.
And if I added a bit of coin?
That's more like it.
And how much would you like?
To make it worth me while, at least this much.
All right, let's play.
First, I want to see you have something to bet.
Where you going?
I'll pluck.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
I should have saved. Ugh.
Sakura!
Yay! Come on. I only need 250. Again, you can't see.
That turned out all right. And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not. Just
Okay.
like that.
What have I got? Score and continue. Thank you. And come again.
Sakra, why did I agree?
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
You won the gold badge. So now I think. Oh, I've got upgrades. Let's go D. Right. So memorable. Chance in your reputation, good or bad. In towns and villages and their surrounding areas, you gain 1 bonus in health. If you are in an area where you have a good reputation, you gain +2 strength, agility, and that's quite good. You will improve faster in sword fighting, crafting, and survival skills as an experience gained is 10% higher. In heavy weapons, I want that. And I've got some speech. When selling weapons, armor, and clothes near perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more. You can sell and buy weapons, armor, clothing at 10% better price. Easier to sell stolen goods. If you succeed in doing so, you'll gain some stealth. Or you get a bonus of +2 skill check when you also twice the amount of experience. I like the hustler, I think. Is that it? Secondary, we're doing all right. Skills. I forgot. Yeah. So, raw food and herbs you have in your infant. Yes, please. While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish. You can sell potions and brew for 30% more. The brewing process will be more tolerant of minor errors. Or every time you successfully brew a potion, you get 1 extra potion. I think better quality potions. Craftsman. If you sharpen a weapon on your grindstone, the condition of 90% or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases the damage. Ooh. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will... Okay. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself. Armor kits, less noise. Repaired by craftsmen will be 20% cheaper. Your gear will damage 10% slower. Yes, please. The weapons you forge will have excellent swiftly and therefore damage 20% less. If you get your gear repaired by a craftsman, you gain a little experience in craftsmanship. I think that's going to be useful. And 20% 20% cheaper. Drinking, nightcap. If you were meant to get a hangover while sleeping, you now won't. Plus, when you drink, all beds are 10% more comfortable. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured falling from heights. I think I'm going to go for this one. Horsemanship, night training, melee attacks from horseback, less stamina. Repair with a cobbler's kit will be 20 more efficient. If you use a quick start, left shift, your horse will briefly run faster than the wind. The effect will last. Let's do that. And that one. Houndsman, hunt. Send him for wild game. While sleeping in the wilderness, your dog keeps you warm in bed. Increasing 20%, but not okay. Loyal companion. When Mutt flees, the time it takes for him to come back will be shorter. When you have your dog with you, your charisma is increased. Hellhound. If you have your dog with you, you will appear more threatening to others. This will show, okay, probably that one, but you've thought Mutt to create a ruckus and draw attention to himself. This can be strangers' dogs won't react to you by barking, just growling. Mutt can sniff out enemies and their potential trouble at greater distance. I think I like the Hellhound. And that, and we'll also do that. So we've got quite a few Houndmaster things. Okay, we can only do that. Strength, Bushman. You'll make 50% noise when moving through bushes. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats that will make it easier for you to defeat them conventionally. The effect. Yes, please. You can sell herbs, game hides, and trophies for double the price. Quality of bed. In your infant. Oh, yeah, I like flower power. After processing will be 100%. Bounty from the wild. When you're collecting herbs, you gain small amount of experience. When you're collecting herbs, you have the chance for additional herb. If you hit your target in the chest, your shot will be 10%. Okay. While the forest, your scent will be halved. Oh, I like that. Yeah. And I can sell herbs at cheaper price. Combat. I've not been updating my character, have I? I meant to do it at the start of yesterday's episode and forgot. Blocks will cost you 20% less stamina. against all odds. When fighting superior numbers, you gain +2 on strength. Combat. Your stamina will. I think that. And that. Okay, sword. Opening strike. Successfully wound opponent to uncover zone. Zone your opponent is blocking. Attacks. With fully charged sword, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher. After performing a sword combo or master strike, you instantly regain some of your stamina. Each successful sword combo significantly reduces your opponent's... I like that. And I like that as well. An unarmed. Fight an unarmed opponent with a weapon. Unarmed combat skill will count as +5. Subsequent. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay.
Get a hold of yourself.
Where was the...
I can't stand the look of you.
So busy he hardly leaves the fort.
So dim-witted you wouldn't suspect.
Right. As if I believe that. You know.
Is it through here? Yes.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatobrook the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semyon himself takes it all.
And what's the price?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't. But I hear our master's being very generous, so you won't be disappointed.
Who do I fight?
Our young Older was supposed to be the first, but nobody's seen him since the ceremony. Him and the bride must have sneaked off.
So I'm out of luck.
Don't you worry. You can challenge me instead, if I'm enough for you.
I'll be happy.
You want to get right?
Let's do it.
I'm glad. I might be old, but you...
Well, this one...
Here.
Thank you. What now?
If once wasn't enough, you can challenge the bailiff.
I understand.
Did I win that? I'm guessing so.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Well, I'm just trying to get round you.
I'd like to... Well, you might come to...
Too bad, Henry. Unlucky.
Now I need a drink.
Good idea.
Who am I gonna...
If you dare.
All right.
Just don't wait.
Sorry. Sorry. Oh, yeah, you're always in the way, you.
done for the day.
I'd like...
Where?
You might come...
Too bad, Henry.
Really? Ugh.
I'm sorry.
Won't leave me dry.
No, I'm done.
I'd like...
Where?
You might...
Christ! Shit!
Too bad, Henry.
What? I'm fine.
I'd like to challenge you to...
Where?
You might...
He only got me.
Bad, Henry.
How many times do I have to hit him compared to him hit me? Can I put on my armor? Just out of curiosity. No. No. I can put on like leg armor and stuff.
I'd like to...
Well...
You might come...
That didn't work well.
I'd like to... Well, you might come...
Really? Ah! This is annoying.
I'd like to... Well, you might...
Too bad, Henry.
He didn't hit me! See better in the dark.
I'd like to challenge you to... Well, you might come to regret...
Christ! Shit! Fucking hell!
Nice work, Henry.
Okay, so I've just got to go ultra attack.
I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
That was nothing. I've beaten stronger opponents.
Well, let's see if you can keep it up.
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare, the old lord will be the last challenger.
What can you tell me about your lord, Gnarly?
What can I tell you? He's got a lot of experience, but a lot of old man's aches and pains. Be careful, though. Don't underestimate him. As you saw yourself in Apollonia, his age is deceptive.
All right?
Just don't wait.
There's no... Henry, I thought you was...
It's back. Wise man.
That's...
Indeed.
Oh, if only... Well,
Lord, I saw how...
Good fight, my lord, and a well-deserved...
How are they winning off one strike? It's like ridiculous.
Henry, I thought...
It's what? That's indeed.
Oh, if only... Well...
Can I F5 it? Now F5 and straight into challenge.
Good.
See, I blocked it, and it's like it's over.
Lord, I saw...
Good fight.
Right. Ah, I'm drunk. Okay, can I... Have I got anything to get rid of the drunkenness? Decreases nauseaism, cures poisoning, nourishment. Okay. Heals health. I'm just gonna have to...
Lord Semi,
That's it.
Good fight, my lord.
It's like... You would think... He hit me once.
Fight, my lord.
I hit him about 12 times.
Why didn't Lord von Berg...
I don't know.
Lord... I saw...
Good fight, my lord.
Lord...
Good fight, my...
Why can I not win?
Lord Semi,
Good fight, my...
else have I got? I don't know if it's going to make any difference, but... See, he hits me once and it's over. How? Oh.
Lord, I saw...
Good fight, my lord.
I know this is kind of safe scumming, but I just want to...
Lord von Burgos.
I don't know.
I managed.
Ah, that's good. I just, since Lord...
Oh, well.
Perhaps you'll...
Lord Semi. I saw...
Good fight, my lord.
So I wonder if I can challenge him even if I lose.
Why didn't Lord von Burgos...
I don't know.
The beggar...
Well, Ah, that's... I just, since Lord...
Oh, well.
Perhaps you'll...
Lord... I saw...
Good fight, my lord.
I want to give him a decent fight, but this is ridiculous.
Sir.
Oops.
Sorry,
Lord Semi. I saw how...
Good fight, my lord, and a well-deserved...
Thank you, sir.
Now,
I'll need it.
tell me, Gnarly.
He beat the bailiff's son.
But he certainly deserves some reward for his courage, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry, for your brave effort.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Semi.
Okay. Well.
Excuse me.
I think...
Have you seen Older and Agnes?
Oh, so what? And anyone who doesn't think is...
Careful.
What heart, you goat? He got spurned by a girl. Don't make it sound like torture.
Even you are against me now, too.
No. Vita is my best friend. But it doesn't matter. Get a hold of yourself.
Father, I haven't. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen young Alder since he made his vows.
And the bride?
A few moments ago, Agnes was talking with the cook's daughter.
Thank you, Father. I won't disturb you, and
God be with you. Till we meet again.
He didn't say much.
don't really know what it was I gave them. I just got it from a fellow who came down for the wedding. You're standing here as if you had a spear up your ass. What's wrong?
The old man noticed I left for a while, and he said if I leave,
Welcome, Henry. You came with Rad.
Aye.
He did the right thing. Olbram's here too. That.
You should have...
Better to...
Not...
I'm sorry.
Lord be with you.
Have you seen the bride or the groom?
The bride? Yes.
And where can I find her?
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while. And then she set off towards the fortress. I suppose she's looking for Older. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look for them.
Wonder where they are. All the lockpicks and stuff in here are hard, so it's not gonna be.
But they broke your friend's heart. What?
You're a mess, Jules.
Fuck you.
Does the swallow fly? Why else would it be in such a hurry?
So, it must have received a message from the outside.
I don't think so. When the fish was late, the swallow just flew to meet it halfway.
I don't know where they are.
What about the nomads by the pond?
We tolerate them at first. Well, take care now.
That was weird. I managed to find a bug warhorse if you're watching.
Christ!
Careful.
Okay, I can't talk to her.
Henry, dearest.
Fell asleep in the pigsty.
Not just anyone. It was my late father-in-law.
May the...
My God, what do you want?
Excuse... No, not at all.
You're kind. Our older...
Then I shouldn't disturb...
True. I imagine they're not really in the mood for congratulations right now. My dear.
Mate, you're about to...
Although...
Tell me what's...
Well, you know, I like you so much. I said it.
Forget about it, girl.
Why? Don't you fancy me?
I do. Only... I can't.
How come?
I'm not good enough for you.
Let me be the judge of that, will you?
I'm just a wanderer. I don't stay anywhere for long. I'm not well off, and I get into trouble all the time.
But I don't mind any of that. My father has plenty of money, and I'm sure he'd be generous with my dowry.
All right, I'll speak plainly. Just leave me alone, if you'd be so kind.
But I thought we understood each other. You barbarian!
All of them!
Excuse me.
Blessed evening.
What do you think?
Folk the bar, Lord Semi should find... Farewell, my friend.
What are those? Maps.
Excuse me.
Where's this? New quest there. Oh, right. Where?
Careful.
Excuse me.
Go ahead and have fun, then. I want to find out who came back for me. No, Vitek is my best friend. But it doesn't matter. Get a hold of... I can't stand the...
You want a punch?
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely...
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old... Take care, friend.
I'm sorry.
Christ! Pardon me.
So do they mean...
What do you want from me?
I want to apologize.
Oh, it's easy for you. Dubravka dances like a bear. Dubravka's never been kissed.
Oh, come now. Don't listen to such talk. They used to laugh at me, too. Henry is a dung rubber. Henry holds his sword like a pitchfork. Henry's a bastard.
I thought you were a knight. Or in someone's retinue.
Well, I might look like one. But I'm really just a plain old orphan. When I arrived in Rattay, I had nothing but the clothes I was wearing. And I was unconscious. You'll see. Everything will turn out for the best. One day, all the girls will envy you.
That sounds nice. Thank you, Henry.
You're welcome. We're not in here. Where's the cellar? Here. Agnes?
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well.
Be right back.
Come now. Dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
Goose!
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Bergov. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me.
It was a bit.
Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Booze!
Fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, Faye! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not going to blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you!
love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Cursed luck.
Alright, we saw that, didn't we?
Brings you to my humble I have. You did you watch easy, but that we have. Do you know? Yes. 2 days. The young lord. What? We. Honest. He has it. Well, that. What? It's true. Since. How could I? Well. Right away.
Okay.
I have a feeling these walls are moving. Can you hear? Hey! I feel like.
What?
Very
like jail.
Listen, I wanted to.
Oh yeah.
Give up.
After all,
That was. I might have.
yeah.
Nevertheless.
All right.
Thanks. So.
I was working.
Oh.
Sort of.
Well, at least.
What about booze?
Where did I pulled it? Weren't that? So I sniffed once. I thieved. Ouch.
Have you seen?
He's right.
Aye. Good.
Captain Tom.
But he's in a.
Oh, well,
leave it.
hey, do you hear? Again. Come on.
Right, so we've done all this.
So, if for a start, wait with that man.
But he
ain't you a bit. If
you're a cat.
Don't they move?
And can I go?
Don't fuck.
What?
We would.
Why did they?
So he'd be an hour.
What about?
That's why. When
We've done all this, so I'm just skipping.
Always.
Aye, don't worry.
What?
What are you? And when?
That's all.
Aye, Lord.
I'll get
Good lad, or go down and no.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Let's hope the ball doesn't hear you.
It'll be bad, I tell you. I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad. Well, it'll be even worse. Look, the rabble run rampant
Careful.
the world out of it.
Wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Oi, Wojtek. Could you stop gabbing and come and help?
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want to repeat.
Me neither. But all I care about is you giving me a hand.
I'll just finish what I'm discussing with Mag.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
No, I'm not helping anyone's uncle. This is a punishment, just like with Wojtek here.
A punishment?
Aye. We got into a bit of a fight at Lord Semin's wedding.
What? Are you trying to make a fool of me?
Ah, that's not quite how it was.
You wretch.
Oh, thanks. You really are a cunt.
If you want to fight, I'll be happy to oblige. But not here, and not now.
Don't worry.
I can't believe we've actually got to do this.
Excuse me. While we're on the subject of the castle, have you seen Erezine the scribe recently?
I saw him, but I didn't speak with him.
Did he seem off to you?
All them bookworms seem off to me. Although it's true, he was looking a bit, how can I put it, absent?
I met him a few times while on watch at the tower. Almost every time I'm there, I see him climbing up there.
Excuse me. Quickly save. I'm gonna have a wander.
noticed same as I did, eh? The fellas don't talk about myself. Hey, you got me with child.
This property belongs to someone else.
Must be a way to get across there. No.
This property belongs to someone else. This property belongs to someone else. This property belongs to someone else.
That is strange.
I might be trying this for no reason.
Huh? This property belongs to someone else.
I just think I can probably get up here. I don't think there's anything over there though. No. Although there's a ladder.
No, I can't hide now. They're looking straight at me.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel? To wait. I've been here for ages and have to go on to... Where are you going? You're not allowed in there. If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for ages and have to go on duty too. What?
Let's try again.
on duty too. What?
Can I talk to him then, maybe?
You'll have to wait. I've been here.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to...
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit.
I can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey.
You might be surprised. Oh. I can try.
Haven't you?
Not really.
Go and look there. I'd go myself.
I'll figure it out. So I'll be going then.
Go. Fuck. You've no business.
What's that? You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
All right, all right.
Right.
What's the matter?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake ginger...
How can the black...
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest for me, and then he promises to change the lock for 3 years now.
Can I help you some?
No, unless you can pick a lock.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me. Christ, pardon me.
It was you. Give up.
Okay. So I've got to try and get some tools.
What's the...
Because the lock... How do you... And then...
Can I help?
No.
I know...
All right.
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Usually, that is.
I understand. Still no...
None...
Oh well.
He ought...
Have a couple of trout. That's hard. So I'm guessing now I've got.
Suppose you're waiting.
Damn right, or
I can see.
Hey.
The exact amount of what?
Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it. The second toll for Hans.
Almost didn't see up here. Why is all the lock picking hard?
I'm sorry.
You?
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
Hmm.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
You know I was locked up? For such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right.
I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again. You? What in God's...
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I really don't know, but I'm in quite a fix. And you look like someone who could help me.
Apart from the fact that I'm not much of a good Samaritan, I can't imagine how I could help you.
Well, we're in the surgeon's chambers. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff here that would be of use.
I suppose. But I still don't know why I should help you.
Because you've no business being...
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff, and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
That's definitely an interesting point. But tell me.
No. I'll tell. And now get out.
I'm wondering if I can do it again. Just do what I just did. Right.
What's the matter, good wife?
Because of the lock on our matter.
How can...
How do you... And then he...
Can I help?
No.
I know.
All right.
Oh yeah, this was nothing.
Suppose you're away.
Damn, or at least
I can.
Hey.
Well, you might.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Right, F5.
I need help.
Who does?
I really...
Apart from...
Well, we're in...
I suppose.
Because we're...
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Why, do you think?
Because you wouldn't be walking.
How do you know?
I took a look. And now get out.
Oh yeah, this is this place.
Who are you?
Me?
We both...
Says someone.
You know we're locked.
You know... That's exactly...
Well, think it...
What's your name?
What's it?
I'm and you are... And what were you doing at...
I thought we straightened... I have no... You! Yeah. You!
I need...
Who doesn't?
I really don't...
Apart from...
Well, we're in the surgeon...
I suppose.
Because I...
Uh-huh. I wouldn't be the first.
And you think I believe you?
Believe what you want.
Who are...
Me?
What's
it to you?
Nothing.
Well,
And what were you...
I thought we straightened... I have no...
We both know...
Says someone who...
You know I...
Right.
That's exactly what...
Well, think it... You!
I'm still not sure...
Yeah. That... You!
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I really don't know.
Apart from...
Well, we're in the surgeon's...
I suppose. But I...
Because we're birds...
How do you mean?
Well...
Oh, really?
Why, do you think?
Because you...
How do you know?
I took a look. And now get out.
Is there a way to do this? I don't know. But we're going to give it some... a few tries.
You!
Who are you?
Me?
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry. And...
I pressed the wrong button. You got to say it be polite, I think.
Who are...
Me?
What's your name?
What's it to you?
Nothing.
Well...
We...
Says...
They let me out.
Really?
Me? And what were you doing at...
I thought we straightened that out. I have no... You! You! What? name are you doing here?
I'm looking for something.
Well, look somewhere else.
I really don't.
Apart from...
Well, we're in this...
I suppose.
Because we're...
How...
Well...
Oh.
Why?
Because you wouldn't...
How do you know?
And...
So maybe I can just talk to her and just say...
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
Who are you, actually?
Me?
What's your name?
What's it to you?
Nothing.
Well, I always was...
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will...
You know I would...
Right. I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant...
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again.
And what were you doing at the...
I thought we straightened... I have no idea.
I need...
Who doesn't?
I really don't know.
Apart from the fact...
Well, we're in the surgeon's chambers.
I suppose.
I'm not stupid.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget. And you'll still be...
And you too, no?
That's definitely an interesting point.
No. And now...
The second toll for Hans.
So, wait there. So I've got, what does that do? Okay. I'm an idiot. I might be able to do this if I go down here. Is it 8?
Who are you, actually?
Me?
What's your name?
What's it to you?
Nothing.
What?
We...
Says...
You know... That's it.
Well,
and what...
I thought we straight... I have no... You?
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I really don't know.
Apart from the...
Well, we're in this...
I suppose.
I'm not stupid.
Oh, yeah?
Well, for instance, I could... Don't forget. And you'll still...
And you too. No. And that...
Okay, so maybe... I need some lockpicks. Oh, there's further uppies.
The second toll for Hans.
Huh? What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here.
Who are...
Me?
What's your...
What's it to you?
Nothing.
Well...
We...
Says some...
Well, forget it. This is going nowhere.
You finally figured it out?
What?
The second toll for Hans.
Loads of stuff that I could be lock picking up here. If I had some. Right, so I've got So I think I want to get my speech up as much as possible, really. Hold on, now I've got her keys. I've got to see if I can get further up.
What's that? You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once!
Great. Alright, so I've done all this.
Huh? You're not permitted to be here.
Great.
You're not permitted to be... You're not permitted... That's... Right between the eyes.
Alright, maybe I'll wait till he's gone.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once!
So he can see me. Can I open any of the... No. Okay, so none of these chests are hers.
The third toll. I'd better get moving.
You're not permitted to be here. Give up. Are you deaf? Yield.
Easy! I surrender!
Hmm.
What? You're not permitted to be here. Surrender, now! Have it your way then. I'll beat you into submission. Haven't you had it? You won't surrender. Bad luck.
don't think I won't cut you to pieces. You want to try me? Punishment coming!
Okay, so I can't go over there. So I think it's going to be a case of just go back down.
Still no sign of the blacksmith?
None.
But the...
I know. I would.
Oh well.
You're...
What's up here?
Hey? What?
In front of his lordship.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse. Prague University, of course. So far, I've completed the Septem Artes Liberalis, and I'm getting ready for the Quadrivium.
Oh. Well, my nephew had some difficulties with arithmetic in the Quadrivium.
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject, and I'm a bit anxious about it myself. Nevertheless, although I don't have a degree in medicine, I have learned a few things.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that's...
With your permission...
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad... When it comes upon me...
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Tell me, sir, what about your,
Lifestyles.
let's say nighttime activities?
Well, I'm not married, if you're asking about that.
But that's no obstacle, is it? Although the...
Not I never managed to find the right who would be a good counter...
I'm not sure what you mean.
Actually, neither...
Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humors are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewelry, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. Tell me, is the pain like someone...
What kind of
I'm sorry, sir. Well, unfortunately...
Then go away, would you?
I'll be going there.
Maybe I should have. In fact, let's load that one. Let's just see if I can diagnose him.
Light the fire in the main hall.
Sir,
first.
I know
how.
Sir, well,
now listen.
Oh, is that okay? I've done it again. I've pressed save instead of load.
And make sure there's a goose in sauce prepared.
Sir,
first.
I know
how.
One.
And what are you doing?
Prague University.
Oh,
I understand.
Well,
anyway.
Yes.
With your
what?
Don't worry.
When it no. Where?
Did you...
Where? So
yes.
It's
Master.
All right.
I would.
Well, when there's a
really?
No.
I understand.
Your bodily fluids are out of balance.
I believe your stomach juices are out of balance, sir.
That's what the professor from Kolin said. But what to do about it?
Unfortunately, I can't change the causes of your condition, but I can help you with its symptoms. I think some herbal potion for the stomach would bring you relief.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I've got something for you that could...
About time.
Is it weak fox?
This? It looked...
Definitely. It will...
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me?
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right then.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
I've always wanted to take a look at your chapel. I'm a great admirer of the master who painted the altar there.
Oh, go where you want. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
What's up here?
What now?
I hope you weren't planning on breaking in here.
The fourth bell.
I'm sorry.
How do I get to the chapel?
Hanging around here, friend.
Pardon me for...
If you want to pray, unless you're...
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days, and the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Maybe I could...
The only one who can help now is the priest.
Where's the physician?
He was only meant to be gone for a... Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician.
I actually...
Really? You don't really look...
All you have to do is tell me what's in it.
If I knew that, I'd have brought it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything.
And where is this book?
How should I know?
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Tom...
You mean that poacher who's...
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yeah.
I'll get going then.
Go.
Watch out. On the right, Yannick.
How did...
You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
Are you in need of something? So you're not going to leave? Very well then.
Give up.
Huh?
Everyone to me. You there?
How did...
No.
So I think I just need to leave this area.
Careful.
I apologize.
I'm Henry.
My name's...
What are you here for?
Me? I was sleeping in the... So? I slept like a...
It seems...
What do you need?
I need to get in...
Like, look? I'll give you a... If you want to...
I'm not planning to...
Well, that sounds pretty odd. We did a job...
Cabats. I'll be...
Sure.
Greetings.
What if my soul is burdened with sin?
Of course, son. Or take the path of repentance. It will and you come find... Till we meet again.
Huh. Nope. So it's... No.
The bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
How do I get there?
Excuse me.
you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there, though. Not a step further.
So I need to go. Been there. Oops.
My word.
And what did
I got in.
Fuck.
It seems to me you know a thing or two about. Well, a thing or two.
Does it show that much? Well, what do you need?
I need to get inside the castle, and it's likely I'll encounter some
Obstacles
on the way.
Like locks, eh? I'll give you a piece of advice for nothing. I've kept myself alive stealing crusts of bread from commoners. If you want to rob the nobility, you might as well take a noose along with you for your own neck.
I'm not planning to steal anything. I just need to talk to someone.
Well, that sounds pretty odd. But you're in luck. There's a certain groom at the castle. Kabat, they call him. We did a job together near Yid.
Kabat? I'll be going.
Sure.
Excuse me.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
Christ! Pardon me.
This property belongs to someone else.
Sorry.
Aren't you supposed to be up top? not too bad. But I've got so much to do.
God bless.
What do you have for...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Aren't you supposed to be up top, hauling sacks?
God, this is bloody awful. Good afternoon.
I was
Nice time.
No.
Huh? But there's one.
I could...
You could.
Sure.
Leave everything to the
Aren't you
church while
supposed
I'm
to be
going
up
seeing?
top?
I once old.
Oi.
Can't you see I'm...
Oi.
Oh, I wouldn't want to... Me neither. I'll just...
Are you also...
Sure, and I'm sure...
Thanks a lot.
God, why?
Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer.
Beside himself, and she's crying a rainstorm. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
What's that?
Hey, you're not allowed in. Hurry up, get out.
The seventh bell.
What a waste of money.
Here it is. Ah. I'll hone it a bit more then.
Okay. Farewell. Commands. Subjects have to obey, don't they? You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the clothes. Did you not hear me last time? Go and get hauling them fucking sacks.
that it ain't like this all the time.
Here it is.
You haven't made much effort with it. Get on with it, though. Farewell.
That's one sharp blade. Here it is.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse.
And then the execution would be postponed.
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty, and no one fancies that.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things.
Isn't he always?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. You don't mind?
No. Such matters ain't my concern. The Lords decide. I just build the scaffold. A fella has to know his place in this world.
Would you happen to know how I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want in there?
I want to pray in the chapel. And they don't want to let me in.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyak that wanted into the castle too. But for a damn different reason.
And did he...
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Torsky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh,
aye.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyak would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy...
Indeed. What was...
A certain...
I'll be going.
Aye. God be with you.
Right. I think this is where we're going to end for today. I'm starving, so...
You asked for it. That's it. I've had it with you.
What for?
For idling.
I'm not idling. I'm working right now.
Bollocks. I've seen you sniffing around everywhere like a stray dog.
I'm just looking for something, is all. The girls in the kitchen sent me for herbs.
All right, then, get to it. And no dawdling while you're at it. Praise the Lord.
Good day.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you and you dob me in.
Crazy?
Why are you following me?
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out. And you're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, all right. What am I supposed to do then?
Kate's bell. I need to hurry.
How's life treating you?
Not too bad, but I've got so much to do. I'd have to split myself in two.
Careful.
Can I take that rope?
Excuse me.
That's that.
And what did you?
I got it. I'll be going.
Sure.
Fanka the cook sent me.
Jesus.
She's not.
Again?
She told.
Jesus, why do you...
I'm supposed to help out.
Oh, I don't want to talk to that hag. There's this... I'd rather not ask where you learn. Just don't...
Sure.
Right, and that is where we're going to end it for today. And tomorrow we will go find the medicine. But if you've enjoyed that, please leave a like, follow, subscribe if you're new. And until next time, I have spoken.